back into this. Been a while. Hope all you are doing well. I'm doing fine myself. I'm more than ready to play a little bit of Yakuza. And funny enough, since a big sale happened, I have some good news. I got Yakuza Like a Dragon. So when I get through this and I beat Yakuza 6 as well, I'll be able to get into Yakuza Like a Dragon too. So yeah, I'm excited for that. And yeah, I hope all of you are doing well. Today's your lucky day. You should have good things in store for you. Maybe try somewhere you can use some luck. That's odd. Okay, so where were we when we last played? Because it has been a bit. That's not it. Is there like a synopsis thing? I have to get to Nagasu Taxi. I was taking care of a bunch of side quests, I know that. I helped some guy take care of his exams because he was like, oh, I've got a terrible memory. Oh, here's some plastic crinkles. I'm defrosting a red bean mochi down. So, if you hear that, I just need to check to see if it's defrosted or not. At that point, when you're just swinging someone around like that, Omni-Man style, you kind of just don't have structure to your head left. Just saying. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm in the Victory Road tournament. I thought you were too. What's that? A tournament run by a bunch of rich guys. They have some serious prize money for whoever proves to be the ultimate street fighter in Japan. Never heard of it. You're in a special category, Kazuma Kiryu. Who are you? I help run the Victory Road tournament. It's an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Like I said, never heard of it. Anyway, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Kazuma Kiryu. Very well, Taichi Suzuki-san. Taichi Suzuki-san will do just fine. Most of the entrants already assume that you'll participate. After all, a man of your stature can't ever truly melt into the crowd, even outside Kamurocho. Isn't that right, Suzuki-san? A certain tournament entrant told us you were in town. Perhaps you'd like to speak to him directly. Where would I find him? Osei Bridge. His name is Ren Higashino. I don't know anyone by that name. He's just another young fighter trying to make a name for himself. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, so we got a side quest where apparently, like, going all Ikki Tosin / Masters of the Martial Arts, I guess? You're the taxi driver that's making us look like a bunch of lip dicks. We're gonna make your dick limp. Not like mine. Mine's totally huge, man. Hidden hard. Maybe I should do the... No, it's free experience at least. That's nice. Let's see. I actually want to look for restaurants. But... there are some other things to keep an eye out for as well. God, I have a ton of healing items. How many solos do I have, actually? 1, so I can't buy anything. So, next... yeah, might as well go check on that Osei Bridge thing. Might as well. Alright. Is this the dude? He's got a cool jacket.
Oi.
Give me your jacket. There you are, Kazuma Kiryu. I found you at last. Or is it Taichi Suzuki you're calling yourself now?
Who are you?
I'm Ren Higashino. I'm in the qualifiers for the Victory Road.
I see.
So you're the one spreading rumors about me. I didn't mean to blow your cover, but it's a bit late for apologies now, I guess. I never expected to find you in a town like this. I saw you fighting in Kamurocho once. The power you displayed motivated me to up my game. Now you owe me a chance to test my mettle.
I don't see why I owe you anything.
You made me into what I am today, Kazuma Kiryu.
What if I said you've got the wrong guy?
There are plenty of others like me out there, you know. I know you think you can run up from all of us? I just want to be a taxi driver, bro, and send money to orphanage.
Yeah.
Good man. Don't try to tell me you're not who I think you are. I know how to find out. I can't let you run off without giving me a shot. I don't care if you're game or not. You lit a fire in me, and now it's time to stoke it. Kinky. Okay. Oh my god, that's damage! Holy shit! Stomp him in the nuts! Stomp him in the nuts! Man, you sure live up to your reputation. Excellent performance, Suzuki-san. Shall we assume this means you are willing to take part in the Victory Road competition? Don't turn down the offer, Kiryu-san. I can still get stronger, I know it. I'll train up more and take you on again. Come on, give us a goal to aspire to. This isn't just for me, it's what all the guys inspired by your strength want. You like a good challenge yourself, don't you? I know you do. I could feel it in your fists. A frenzied fight ready to really gets your blood pumping.
Fine, you win.
Then you're on board?
Yeah, but keep things on the down low in the future. My livelihood is at stake here.
I wish you good luck on your battles, Kiryu-san. We look forward to seeing you in Victory Road Finals. Alright, well that was something. Well, that was certainly a thing. Now, what all is around that I can... There's that's B. Club SEGA. How much money have I got? 30... Close to 40,000. Okay. Well, I have a bronze plate, so I should go sell that real quick. Where's the pawn shop? I think it's south. And I think I'll train a bit with Komaki as well. And then some story.
お兄さん、おっさんおっさん、金持ってそうだな。お財布はどこかな？さっさと金出せほら。
Fucking windmill technique ass looking dumbass. Goddamn.
ちょっと
勘弁してください。
I'm sorry, was there another person that was trying to flag me down for a fight? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I've got to sell a bronze plate. And to sell the bronze plate, take a couple of things. So I'd like to actually train Komaki to get a bit stronger and learn some techniques. My bike key's gone. What the heck? Where's my bag? Did I leave it?
お兄さん悪いの怒っちゃうよ。
やるしかない。
Yeah, these guys have every right to be scared after I pretty much burn the guy's face. Be like, Jesus, this guy's a psycho. Oh my god. Like, I've heard of how brutal a lot of these heat moves can get. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see that more and more. So the next thing is Supon, sell the bronze plate, and go fight with Komaki for a bit. And after training with him, I was going to go for the main story. I'm going to try and go mostly story progression for the stream today. Because the side quests have been fun, but I want to get through the story. Alright, let's sell. And maybe I could end up buying a weapon too. Sell that. And do I have anything else that could be sold? Nope. I sell fish here? Okay, well an Ito is like a fucking 4,000, so that's good. 40 bucks for a fish? Hell yeah. Okay. And what in the way of weapons do they have here again? It's repair kit, fireproof, insulated, pepper spray, wooden driver, extendable staff. I probably will encounter the actual weapons person sometime later, so I think I'll hold off until that. Alright, let's go train with Komaki and do some story.
おい止まらんかお前んことばい
Uh-huh. It's gonna be harder to spot those garbage things since I, Did I pass it up? No, it's over there.
そこのあんた財布ば置いて消えんか
仕方ね
That's so fun. Fun to pull off a little. God damn, it's a crunchy noise.
ちょっと待てよ。おいおい、調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
Why do you have a do-rag with that stupid
ぶっ
suit?
殺してやる。
You look like
Oh wait, is this one of the guys in the Victory Road? Has to be. He looks too distinct with the do-rag. Alright. Komaki.
好きなだけ逃げろ
Yo.
You're back. Want shooting? Yes. So let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defense by using the momentum of his attack against him. And to do that, you'll use the Komaki parry. Got it. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. But the only way to learn the hard way, and by hard I mean painful, the only way to learn blah blah blah. I did not read that correctly. Let's start. Alright.
本気で来いよ。
I like his shirt. It's a simple one with a guitar graphic, but it's cool. Oh my god! Oh, he is getting tougher. God damn, that's a tough parry. God damn. There we go. Woo, okay. He is getting faster. I can tell that much. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem. That'll be your problem, though. You say... So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. You'd have nothing to do... Good looks have nothing to do with it. But as long as we're on the subject, what... Are you what passes for good looking these days? What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. I mean, that is the case for some, but there are entire goddamn fandoms surrounded around Kiryu's pecs. Just saying. And Majima's. They're into more sensitive types and guys who are ripped but still thin. You know, like me.
Thin but ripped.
Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days.
So you're saying you're popular with the ladies?
No, that's a different matter.
How so?
It just is.
I don't get it.
I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment.
What?
What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks.
Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter?
Guess not.
Oh,
He's like, I'm supposed to be the type that people are attracted to, so why don't girls want to hang out with me? Why am I maidenless? Ooh. Alright, well either way, got a new technique. I nearly lost my second health bar because of it. Now can I fight him again? Okay, I guess he's just not gonna be in the mood. Alright then. In that case, story.
ちょっと待て待て今日は見逃してやる
Okay, so that wasn't a unique NPC. That was just some dude with a really awful sense of having a do-rag with a suit. Like, I'm confident the look could be pulled off, but you really have to sell that look. Like that is just a red do-rag with a fucking dark green suit. Just no, it doesn't work. Looks like my rice cake thawed. Great. I know it's not professional to eat during streams, but this is my dessert. I don't have rice cakes very often, so I'm taking this opportunity now. Nice and sweet. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, would you?
Who's asking?
I'm with Vixen Zeros. I'm with the Vixen Zeros. Our leader has sent a message for you.
What is it?
On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting whenever you can come.
Why does she want to race me? I'm just a taxi driver.
The Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits, and perhaps you're well aware of hers. Does that give you a hint?
It must be that girl, Nanami. So she was the Spangled Meteor.
What do you say, Suzuki-san? Ready to race? I mean... Sure, why not? Look at that fucking car.
That's the Spangled Meteor. The way to actually see the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. Guess I'll have to give it a shot.
Alright. Oh, hello.
がっかりさせんでね、鈴木さん。
Her car's too good.
このままじゃまずい。
2 laps, so it won't be too long of a race.
やるやん。
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
Oh, hello.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
All right. Oh, come on. Yeah, her car is too fast. Yeah. That's fair.
まだまだだ。
All right, well, I'll probably come back to that later, because I need to level up and do some more before I can actually, accomplish it. Oh, Suzuki-san, just who I wanted to see. Good morning, Hirakawa. What can I do for you? We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Sure.
おい、うんちゃん。わしらタクシーの芸者を頼んだもんやけど。
はい、お待ちしておりました。流すタクシーです。
そんなんはええから早乗せんかい。
すいません。どうぞ。
博多駅まで大至急頼むわ。
了解しました。
Okay. So to the station.
しかし、えらいことなりよったで。本部の使いで福岡までやってきて、せっかくやから長洲街で遊
So the
ぼう
big
思
deal
っとっ
with
た
the
のに。
Yakuza happening right
とん
now
ぼ
is
返り
that
や。
Daigo came here for some kind of
ほん
deal,
まに
but
ただの事
after
故やったんで
encountering
すかね。
Kiryu in his taxi, he just
さあ
like,
な。
well, I'm gonna leave this taxi, and apparently he didn't show up at his hotel.
おう、
So
も
they're
っと
like,
飛ばさん
"Oh,
かい。
man." Do I go with this dude's? Sure.
わかりました。
頼んだでほんま。
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。それで通夜のために大阪戻るんや。
ひょっとして新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。なんや、うちだけやのうて登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが。
Really? You're just
Yeah.
openly.
登場界もって
Are the Yakuza
どう
that
いうこと
accepted
です
where you
か？
just talk about
新
their
聞にはそこ
families
まで
and
書いてへ
their
んかったん
plans?
か。
Like
名古屋の
openly
交通事故
this way?
2件あったんや。
Huh.
同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場界の人間が死んだ事故があったっちゅう話や。
ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。
7代目もはよ跡目を指名してくれったらええのに。
もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます。末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと面会した説や聞きまし
I
たし
mean, terminal cancer is
こ
nothing
の
to
まま
sneeze
7代目
at.
が亡くなるようなことになれば面倒なことになるで。
跡目巡って組割った内部構想ですか？
アホ、そんなんしたら向こうの覚うツボやないか。跡目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で8代目が決まることになる。とどのつまり派閥が大きい方が跡目や。
派閥いうと渡瀬組と大阪工業、高知組の三大派閥ですか？
せや、本家の若頭の渡瀬は今じゃ一番の武闘派で、島の広さ、参加組織の数では近江
So,
最大じゃ。
someone in the Tojo and someone
一
on
方
their side
蒼天
both
堀を
died
仕切
in
る
some
本部長
heinous
が
car accidents.
莫大な上がりで全体への影響
And they
力
believe
も
it's
大きい。
staged.
高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
Stay quiet.
これから直参組長の票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですか？
金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。跡目にふさわしい功績も上げんとあかんやろ。
宝石？なんです？
例えば登場界の大物を取るとかやな。
ああ、それって6代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の首っちゅうことですか？確かにそないなことできたら
I mean,
近江の
if
力は
someone
決定
managed to
的な
kill
もんになる。
Majima in any
ト
capacity,
ッ
that
プに立つ
person
資格も十分ですわ。
is like
ま
target on their
あ例えば
back
の話や。
for both good and
本気
bad.
にすんね。
Mention Daigo.
そういえば登場界の会長さんがこの福岡で行方不明になったらしいですよ。
何やと？それほんまか？
ええ、昨日あたりから登場界の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
そうなんかい。ほな、わしの推測もあながち外れてへんかもな。
ちゅうことは渡瀬組か大阪工業あたりが堂島を拉致したってことですか？
可能性あるやろな。まあそない過激なことしでかすんは渡瀬組の方やろうが。まあ何にせよわしらのようなただの兵隊には迷惑なだけの話や。
ほんまですな。はよごたごたが収まればええんですが。
おい、まだつかんのかい？
もうすぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
Well, I mean, there are still, you know, speeding laws and all that. What do you expect out of a taxi driver?
登場界、それに大悟、俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone for quite a while.
Well, I did have a long-distance passenger.
Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you finished for the day? We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested.
Will do.
And I'm the best trash picker-upper in the whole district.
President's really pleased. What do I get for it? Chili pepper. Okay. Is the chili pepper red hot? Can't stop from going to the shindig. Chopped out. Says I'm gonna win big. Durable cloth. And is there one more? Okay, there is it. Yeah, still all standard. What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. Yep. Well, it's only dumb luck rather than old driver like you managed to win, and that was the one time. You let your ego run wild and you'll get it over your head. These guys don't mess around. I can do this.
Well, I wanted to be the guy to win the big races.
Is this Deville Kellars a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately. Deville Kellars. Oh.
Oh!
Deville. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. Amy, you're up against. I got my Aniki here. Look at him. He's. Oh my god, that mustache. Our Aniki here would never let. Shut up. This ain't about you, dumbass. It's not. Then I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. His sweater is awful. His sweater actually looks like vomit. The sweater under his purple jacket looks like actual vomit. Look at that thing. That is not a pattern. That is like... That is TV static if you puked on it. It's awful. Ugh. That is a gross looking fucking sweater. I'm gonna beat you and then burn your sweater and see how shit it is. Oh, Elfrey is the honk.
面白い。
Okay. So far, so good. Another 2 laps.
やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。何？
Oh, the blue marker on the... Oh, that's why it hits triangle at some point. Got it. Okay. Now I understand. Crashing into him will cause my wheels to be
ままじゃまずい。いいレースだったぜ。何？
Nice, big levels. I'm a devil killer and he's just a cab driver. What happened? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we have to tell them. You can't, we be in deep shit because we've lost in a street race. Four Kings will give you personal demo of why no one messes with us, you'll see. The fuck are these Four Kings? Why do they sound like they're from a different Yakuza game? Did you DeVille fellow? I did. He might even be a regular customer now. What happened? Nothing much. I did win a race, though. Wait, you beat the Devil Killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. Muramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that would be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, right. Look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you. So would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? No, because technically I'm your senpai, since I'm actually old. Actually, is that the right thing? Is that the right... Is that correct? If... I actually don't know. Alright, well... I actually want... Still normal. Nope. Alternate versions of the same standard type, but they look pretty sweet. Still dark blue. Display your passion for speed. Searching for a son. Jonathan Nagasaki. Rather forlorn. If you can. Effeminate on the phone. Like that at the bar. Okay. Let's do a Jonathan Nagasu guy. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Macy Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? So drive carefully, won't you? Of course, let's go. Wait, why were we...
네, 運転手さん。はは。ねえ。ねえ、運転手さん。ねえ。
this will probably make me glad I'm not a taxi driver in a big city. Like, not that there's anything wrong with it, I just... No. It's just not for me. There you go.
到着しました。
I mean, you also get good pay for doing all this. It's Suzuki. Oh, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. Be seeing you then. And it's free experience, too. So, that helps. Oh, someone who needs someone to talk to. Oh, hiring a taxi because you don't have anybody else to. Oh, that's. Ooh, that's bad. I'm from Nagasaki. To Hawaii, please, and stick to the locals, and stick to the local roads, won't you? Huh? Hey, combo. Huh, just kidding, of course. Don't mind me. I just like to get a rise out of people. This could be a long ride. Okay, please get in. Ready or not, here I come. I'm so zany. Customers like doing the weird internet quirky, but in an unironic way. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Just going through the game. Yeah, I'm so zany. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the people that would unironically use honorifics when you don't even live in a country that uses them. You know, like, that shit. That shit drives me. Is cars overpowering your voice? Give me a moment, I'll try and see what I can do.
到着しました。
Smashed my finger at the competition yesterday. It's a nice black bruise on my left index finger. Oh, God, ow. Ugh, but damn, that sucks. Getting your finger bruised is not fun. Okay, so English karaoke lyrics, subtitles, auto tips. Okay, well, it looks like I have to fix that on my OBS, so give me a quick second. Ah, that would make sense, because I redid my OBS's thing. Okay, so I had a bit of a technical issue before starting the stream, for some reason, it would not display the, my OBS wouldn't be displaying the capture card stuff, like, at all. So, what I assumed was going on was that there was something wrong with how it might have gone in regards to the updates that happened. So I had to fix it. Fixed it, but I guess the sound settings had to reset, so, yeah. Hopefully y'all can hear me now. Suzuki, before you go, yes? Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we get some fresh blood, I reckon. And you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I don't practically know one around these parts. Though anyway, I guess I should get to work. But yeah, that sucks. Like, there are just certain parts where you accidentally bruise yourself that are not the most fun places to get bruised. I remember a very specific occasion where I was sitting on the back of my dad's truck, and my dad used to have a Ford Ranger, and I bruised my tailbone area when I slipped and hit one of the bolts that was holding the license plate. So, yeah, imagine getting bruised on your tailbone. That shit hurts. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride? Of course. Please come in. I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes, he's been out. It's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. For a year? Jesus. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Have you any leads on where he might be? The rumor is that he's working in Hakata. Ah, so he's working at least. Yes, that was a relief to hear, but I can't just look past everything he put me through. I mean, yeah, he did run away for the better part of a year, but you did blow up at him. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head, knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. I wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yes, do you know of it? That rest area where I race the Devil Killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great, take me to Street Racer. Oh, no. I don't think that's such a... Oh, we'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is... Oh, no. This poor lady. She's about to learn that her son is starring in a Fast and Furious movie. I want to join the Devil Killers. I always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. I have better fashion sense than you, and I don't have a dumb-looking mustache. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the streets and expect to be a Devil Killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Koji! Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? So this is what they meant by street racer? What about your job? Psh, who needs a job when I can rule the road? Come on, man. Come on, man. You know how much Vin Diesel makes off of these stupid movies? This is absolute rubbish. You're coming home with me right now, young man. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? It's a street racing team. I'm focusing on my music career this weekend and summer, but there are a couple of dumb technical difficulties I need to fix. I mean, at least it'll be a way to recover. Because, again, getting bruised on the finger is not fun. And, yeah, I mean, knowing you, you'll do well with your music. A street racing team? You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Well, not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job. I did look for a job, and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire someone like that? Dude, a whole ass rideshare. A taxi driver is literally standing in front of you.
I could think of one.
Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. I would always do super well in... What was that one SEGA game where it's like a guy driving down a road on a hot rod with his girlfriend? I fucking forget.
Man, you really are. You are one annoying little shit.
But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there? Huh? Why?
If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that.
Yeah? Too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay? Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road, taxi man.
I don't think so. That would only encourage you.
Oh, come on, man. All I have to do is drive. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds.
You said yourself that driving is all you're good at, right?
Yeah, so what?
I can export the music just fine, but when my tracker is being recorded, it jitters and slows. Trying to do an experiment where I have a YouTube channel with nothing but covers for well-known songs, see how quickly it grows.
That's good. That's a good idea. Make renditions and covers of various like classic video game tunes, or maybe even make your variation on various famous themes like real folk blues from Cowboy Bebop, or some tracks from the Big O, or you know, stuff like that, and just kind of get yourself into the flow of making music more often.
I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you could come to work for our company.
You'd really give him a job?
Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested.
Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away. Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. You got a friend in me, Animal Crossing, Coconut Mall, Earthbound. That's a good starting selection. Although if I'm going to be frank, Combo, You Got a Friend in Me would be good, but Disney could really get after you for that. Like, Disney, like, let me put it like this. Even playing Kingdom Hearts 3, people muted when they would go into the Toy Story world because You Got a Friend in Me is the background music, and that causes people's streams and stuff to get copyright hit. So for your sake, I probably recommend to not do Disney stuff. But those other three, those are good choices. Those are good choices. Every Friday or weekend. Yeah, those will work too. Coming up with a schedule is good to have in mind.
Why not? You like to drive, don't you?
But driving around a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in a slow lane, following the rules like a tool? You know taxi drivers make like $15 an hour, right? Even covers from scratch, huh? It's not making any money? Yeah, because, listen, it's not even just that Disney might come after you. It is like, the worry about doing music covers is that almost every company that tries to abuse the copyright system will come after you. Because there have been some covers and even a lot of other content that have been copyright struck or copyright claimed from companies that are close to not related to said track or whatever. Point is, I think it'd be better to wait on that. And even if you don't make any money, like, I don't make money off of these Yakuza streams, and I've gotten copyright claims on a lot of the past ones.
from the Ryuga Gotoku studio, the people that develop these. And the reason why is, and I found out the reason why, it's because I'm not displaying their logo like an idiot. So, yeah, basically what I'm saying is, better safe than sorry. Just stick with some video game tracks that you'd want to build from scratch. And when you're confident enough in your ability to dispute copyright stuff, you know, to make sure you don't get in trouble, because believe me, you can get in trouble. It's petty. That's petty. Yeah, it's really petty. Like, companies and copyright is some of the most petty, asinine shit that you can ever encounter, because you'll encounter things where it's like, okay, well, how come this one cutscene that lasted for half a minute got copyright claimed, whereas all the other pre-rendered cutscenes that I showed weren't? Literally, okay. So during my Chrono Trigger finale, my screen went black for stream, and apparently it's because the very last FMV, the anime cutscene that plays at the end of Chrono Trigger, is copyrighted, and did actually get a claim when I uploaded it, even though literally none of the other FMVs in that playthrough got copyright claimed. It's so stupid. I will never understand how the logic of a lot of these things. You know, it's just like, there are systems in place here that are meant to act as like, hey, I'm not claiming Yakuza as my own. That'd be stupid. I can't make these games. Like, if I was half as talented as the people that make these games, I'd actually be a game developer. So I'm not claiming this as my own, but... bleh. So, yeah. TLDR, the Coconut Mall, Earthbound, Animal Crossing, various other video game track stuff that you put forward, go with those, because you don't want to mess with the pettiness of copyright system. If there's anything that's worse than something being bullshit, it's petty. Like, copyright is essentially the equivalent of, oh, you get the dispute done and everything, but the company still kind of has it out for people putting their content out because it's the principle of the matter. I say that in air quotes. Anyway, let's go fight this guy who thinks he's hot shit. How could you say such a thing?
Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well?
I'd say no taxi driver in the world can do what the killers do. What about Nintendo? Nintendo have actually been fairly lax about the music that they allow on people's streams and YouTube stuff. I think mostly a lot of the vocal tracks, a lot of the tracks with vocals are usually the ones you got to be wary of, but for the most part, they're actually not. It's actually not too bad. Like, there is literally a YouTube playlist called "No Thoughts Head Empty Music" for stream backgrounds that a lot of streamers that I watch actually put up because it acts as good background music, and it's a lot of Nintendo stuff. So you don't have to worry too much about those. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah. Koji, you better watch it. You better watch out for pedestrians. You hear? I won't have no crazy taxi music. That's another one. It's like, oh, you want to stream Crazy Taxi? Well, congratulations. You have to play it silent because the background music is all vocal and copyrighted. So, yeah. Copyright can just eat a dick. It really can. Like, for the most part, a lot of Nintendo's deals with copyright have actually not been too bad. It's just, again, the occasion where it's just like, oh, an FMV played or a vocal track played, and they want to claim that. But that can either easily be disputed, or if you get editing stuff done, you can blur certain footage. So, yeah. So that's kind of my advice about all this, is that it's good to keep in mind that, like, which companies you don't want to mess with. And Disney, for certain, shouldn't be one of them. Ever heard of a show, Monk? That's a detective show, right? I think I hear about it a lot, but I haven't actually seen it. I think it was way before my time. In fact, what were some detective media that I watched? I think the closest thing that I saw to detective media was Scooby-Doo. Yeah, it was Scooby-Doo. The same person who did the theme song for that was the singer for You Got a Friend. Really? It was Randy Newman? Huh. Randy Newman, huh? I didn't know that. Well, either way, don't risk it with Randy Newman and Disney. So there you go. That's my 2 cents of the stream. Don't risk anything when it comes to copyright, Disney, and Randy Newman. So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? It's a jungle out there. It's a jungle out there has been stuck in my head for the last week. I've had a lot of the soundtrack of Pyre stuck in my head lately, along with this band that my dad showed me called Morphine. Apparently a really good band from the, was it the 80s? They're like a blues band. They're a alternative rock blues band, yes, from like late 80s, early 90s. Or the late 80s down to like the late 90s. And it kind of stuck out to me in particular because their instruments were guitars, drums, bass, and all that. But they also added like an alto saxophone, which is really interesting. I really like the sound. So yeah, Morphine. I recommend them. They're good. I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Just as I thought. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go barf my sweater again. Have you finally got all this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew. I have to go now, but don't go running on out on your mother again. Got that? Wait, please. About that taxi job you mentioned, is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. And you'll hire me? I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So will you help me work with you? How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you can just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work really hard and drive really fast and crash many cars. I mean, drive many cars. Well, I don't see why not. Really? Sure. I did make him an offer after all, and he looks eager to give this a try. You sure it's not too much trouble, even after what he did? Well, he won't get far acting like that. That's true. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. That'll let him make amends. Yeah. Considering, he got stabbed in Okinawa. I'll look after your son, ma'am.
Now let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. And yeah, I mean, for a startup job, a taxi driver's not bad. Like, as I mentioned, when I looked it up earlier, it was like $15 an hour for a taxi driver. And it's not a super... I mean, you have to know how to drive, obviously, but for the most part, it's a relatively simple job. Not anything that requires a high skill ceiling.
Hi there. Who's the youngster?
I'm Kiyokawa. And I'd like to be your new driver.
Oh, you're willing to work with us here? You know we're a taxi company, right?
Yep. Truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one.
The devil killers, huh? Kiyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. I see. Well, better end up here than with those punks, trust me. That ain't the road you want to follow. You tell him, Chief. You got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
A devil killer? The devil killers are a gang in this game that are like a bunch of street racers. And there's this sub-story that's going through here where Kiryu beat one of them in a race and was like, "You're now gonna be having the devil killers on your back at all times, dude. We're gonna keep racing you until your car turns to rust." You know, things like that. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san.
Huh?
This guy right here, he knows how to be a real man.
A real man, eh?
Demon Slayer. I mean, God, how... Oh, that would have been really... Actually, wait, was Demon Slayer circulating around this time? This game takes place in 2012, so it roughly takes place around the same year this game came out. Because though Demon Slayer recently hit its massive boom thanks to the anime, I actually don't know when the manga started. It started in 2016. Wow. Author for the Demon Slayer series well, I don't know. Would SEGA have given the mangaka grief if she named the series Demon Slayer? If it was the Demon Slayer racing crew? I don't know. But you bringing up that comparison just made it kind of interesting. I'm saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude.
Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyokawa here.
Hi.
I will. Congratulations on moving up the ranks. Thanks.
What do I work on first, Suzuki-san?
Your manners. When you answer, you say, "Yes, sir." Got that?
Heck yeah, I do.
Were you even listening?
Oh, for sure.
Did you understand me, though?
Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work those manners. Work those manners, right?
This is gonna take a while.
And I leveled up. Okay. And I can learn some abilities. Essence of Self-Destruction. Deliver a vicious attack by using an enemy's own large weapons against him. Believe I know what that one is. Enhanced Throw. First of the Four Kings. Hyper Turbo. Ayy. Chassis. What's that? Chassis built to improve acceleration and handling. Makes corners easier to take and allows smoother starts. body color. Nope. Oh, that's so cool! Ooh! Oh, that's so... Why isn't that the default color scheme? These look stupid by comparison. That looks awesome. Hell yeah, I'm buying that. Mary Poppins is owned by Disney too. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, Mary Poppins has been owned by Disney for a long time. Like, the movie from the 50s is a Disney movie, combo. Let's see. Now, I knew there's one song, Chim Chimney, that I'd like to do a cover on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Wow, they sure are well coordinated. To Osei Bridge Street, please. Of course. Let's go. God, I love that paint job on the... I love that decal on the car. So cool. Hey, it's our 3-month anniversary. We're going to be together forever, Ken-kun. I feel like we're made for each other, Mitan. I was just thinking the same thing. Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? Thinking how lucky you both are. People stare at us on the street a lot. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough, just like me and Mitan. Good luck. Are you in a good mood? Your makeup looks amazing, Mitan. These faces feeling kind of off. This feels like that classic adage of a cartoon from back in the day where it's like, hey, you want to indicate these two are married? Make them look as close to each other as possible. Like Milhouse's parents in The Simpsons. Does that make sense? That's what this is that's the vibe that this is giving me, and I don't like it. I see, but you're much cuter, Haruka, than Haruka Sawamura, Mitan. No way, you're just saying that. No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. One just has a bow. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh God, what's the... Oh God, they were like Rocko's Modern Life characters, and they were just these green spherical people. What were their names again?
And one of them sounded like this. She sounded like she had a massive amount of smoking habits back when she was a teenager.
Oh God, what was their name? What were their names? Mickey and Minnie, that too, and Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man. Oh God, I never watched Rocko's Modern Life, so I wouldn't know. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, that's gonna elude me. Pretty faces and everything, you know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? So you focus on the body more, do you? No. Now that I think about it, I did get the feeling he was checking out my boobs and butt in the mirror. Driver, I know Mitan is perfect 10, but you really shouldn't leer her like that. I wasn't. Ugh, boys are always staring at me like I'm a piece of meat. The frogs? Yeah, the frogs. Oh, jeez. Say, Mitan. Yes, Ken-kun? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? Oh, well, about that. What's wrong? My dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Huh? But what is that? Big heads! Thank you, combo. Oh my God, that was gonna drive me crazy. The big heads. That's who they were.
Oh, Ed. I need you to take me to this I need this taxi driver to take me to the street of this bridge.
All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to... Oh, God, this guy is a fucking idiot. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Let's run away in this taxi, Mitan. Yeah, let's elope. Driver, just take us someplace far away. No.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Huh? Why not?
Do you have money on you for a trip like that?
How much do you have, Mitan? Me? I don't have anything on me today. Don't you have cash, Ken-kun? I've got around 3,000 yen. That won't even get us out of Fukuoka. Wonder if there's a twist at the bridge. Oh, I hope something happens that's gonna make me laugh, because these two are making me cringe. I guess we need money if we want to run off and get married, huh? I better look for a job. I'm sure you can get one easily, Ken-kun. Yeah, once I have a job, your dad might even warm up to the idea of us getting married. That's right, that'd be perfect. You won't be going anywhere today, driver.
You're finally coming down to earth.
Oh, good lord. Here's your fucking street. Oh my god.
Hey.
Have you ever... I was about to ask a really obvious question. Of course, at least everybody has seen that or been in a friend group at least once where you see like the couple who's only been dating for like a few months or even a few weeks sometimes, but they are just like so enamored that it's like you would swear that they were literally attached at the hip. Like they would pull up one of their shirts and you'd see like their skins grafted to each other like some fucking Dark Souls horror. I swear to God. Like, nothing... Like, listen. Someone loves their girlfriend or boyfriend or their partner. Someone loves their partner. That's great. Let them. But... Jesus. Hold hands whilst they walk? Oh no, that is not nearly as bad as some of the public displays that people do. Do you know about that video of this couple who's like sitting in a restaurant and they're like putting their foreheads against each other and they're like caressing, and the guy filming them is going like, "What the fuck? Is this allowed in here? Like, are they allowed to just, you know, be on each other like this?" And the girl is trying to be like, "Can you stop?" And like, bitch, can you stop? Like, can you stop shy of dry humping each other in the middle of the story, lady? I get it. You like each other a lot. That's good for you. But maybe keep it in your... But maybe just save it. Save it for a bit. It's not considered edging if it's still in your pants. I'm just saying. Alright. Seduced by... This client has quite the sultry voice. Don't get any ideas, all right? I think I'm gonna stop here for now. For the taxi missions, not for the stream. So yeah, there you go. That's the bits that I've got.
Hold on. We just want to ask a few questions.
Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakers are up to. Snakes are up to? You're trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us and use that as an excuse to steal our turf. That taxi could be a nice Hot Wheels collectible. Did you ever own any Hot Wheels tracks as a kid? I have a distinct memory of setting up one that had a loop-de-loop, but it didn't work correctly.
You want to say that again, asshole?
Aizawa, calm down. But Aniki, aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, you're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal, I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that, but is there a way you can let this slide? I assure you, I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you. No way, you ain't getting off that easy. I'm gonna report this right now.
Hey, get back here! Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now come, we need to keep looking for the chairman.
You had plenty? I remember collecting the cars a bunch, but I actually didn't really do much of the tracks. But I think whatever I did for my Hot Wheels phase had long died, because then I went into a Lego set collection phase that just was a big thing for me. I want to say from 5th grade up to middle school. Obviously, I don't collect them anymore, but I do remember enjoying Legos a lot. To the point where I even looked up Lego stop-motion videos on YouTube. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. Not like me, where I fight everybody off the street. I'm gonna try this, see if I get any better without it. See if I have better results here. Ooh, excuse me, I had to crack my back. And apparently there's a Hot Wheels racing game, which, frankly, I feel... feels weird that hasn't really... I mean, I don't know if there were any other Hot Wheels games in the past, but apparently there's a recent one that's not too bad. I'm gonna save the big boost to actually get first place if I can help it.
このままじゃまずい。
You can do tricks and shortcuts. I don't know about any tricks, but I do have a boost that I'm saving. I mean, I have the... Oh, you have the Hot Wheels game. Oh, you have the Hot Wheels game I talked about earlier. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Looks like I might win this. I mean, I'm not that into racing games in general, but I do like them as like a mini game. I never really get the games, unless they have some kind of special gimmick or something. But even then, I'm not even into kart racers. The last Mario Kart that I played was for the Wii, and the most amount of time I spent in a Mario Kart game was Double Dash. So yeah. Looks like I win. Hooray! This feels like an Initial D parody. It just isn't in the mountains. Well, I mean, if there's a character that's like a mock name based on the main character of Initial D, I will laugh. I haven't seen Initial D, but I know of it. Ass! It seems the rumors about Suzuki the taxi driver were true.
So it was you. Renanami, or should I say, the Spangled Meteor.
My real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes can get stuck with the meteor. Get stuck with the meteor treatment.
Tell me, why did you want to race me?
There's only one reason I ever make a challenge, to see who's the fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record.
You really hate losing to men, huh?
That's right. I told you the nightlife industry is dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. It's always a man behind the wheel. A girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. So I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether their target is me or anyone else. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Anyway, I've been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros.
I see. And you've kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since.
Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi-driving dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're all just girls.
Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind. A street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think you at least deserve credit for that. Give yourself some.
Yeah, I think there is that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight, I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now I'm glad we've met, and I've got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it.
Damn!
Mystery Stone. Alright, well, that's nice. Congrats, Suzuki-san. That's the first time I've ever said that to a man, and meant it. So yay for you. If every guy were as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were as handsome, too.
You don't have to say all that.
In any case, I gotta get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge.
So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out?
Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if you ever start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you won't mind.
Renanami, the Spangled Meteor. Now that's a badass lady. Be still, the heart. Please, the body is strong, but the spirit is waning.
Okay, so, that done. Goddamn, we got a lot of money out of that. There's a side quest over there that I can go check out. Just gonna run past this guy. I'm gonna send some money to the orphanage. Go away! God damn it. Ugh, why that one? I mean, at least he's covered his face. Jesus. Yeah, that's like... That has to be one of the most brutal heat moves I've seen in this whole franchise. Can't believe there's such a strong contender in a local qualifier. But you better watch yourself. I hear Valerie Garrett's in town.
Valerie Garrett.
He's a regular at the Underground Coliseum over in Tokyo. Made a big name for himself over there. He's racked up win after win ever since he entered Victory Road. And they say he's not even trying. Even so, no one's been able to touch him. But someone like you might have a chance. I mean, you literally just gave my face road rash. Ugh, God, that move is so... Ugh. It's just too much, man. Alright, I earned some money from fairs. Good money. Alright, so let's deposit. Oh god, that's loud. Sorry for that loudness. That was loud. Okay, maybe I can go to Komaki and fight him and learn something new. Maybe. And then... Jesus, God, there's so many random encounters! Oh! His friends are like, fuck this shit! Please don't stop! You're gonna turn them each into fucking buzzsaws from... Wait, was it Buzzsaw? Is that Punisher's villain? I forget. Good God.
Yeah, earlier I ended up getting most of my face street burned off because I fought a guy in the streets, but I don't even feel it anymore, man.
Fucking hell. What's going on here? If this is a foreigner, I know exactly what I'm gonna... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, this is the Victory Road thing. Hey, you, Kazuma Kiryu. Who are you? Oh, that's Heartless. Don't you remember? It's me, Valerie Garrett. Haven't seen you since you beat me at the Coliseum in Kamurocho. I heard you were in town, Valerie. What's the trouble here?
What?
We're Victory Road contenders. This fucker was acting the fool when he went up against my friend. Hey, if I didn't hold back a little, he'd never get up again. I was just looking out for the guy. How can you call that acting the fool? You know what we're getting ourselves into? You think we're a bunch of pansies? There's just no talking sense into amateurs like you. Kazuma Kiryu, can you do something about these guys? Sure. Show them what you can really do. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fight someone you don't have to hold back against, then you can really let loose. So you're saying you'll take me on? You versus Valerie Garrett. Huh. Ha 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 ha. I like it. Good idea, Kazuma Kiryu. You'll never need to pull punches with me? Think you'll need to pull punches? Yeah. Oh, no need to worry about that. I don't have any plans of going easy. Good. I won't be holding anything back either. Nor would I want to. Here goes. Anytime that I ever encounter a foreigner in these games, I'm going to do that robot voice. Because I just find it funny. God damn! God damn, he's a Tekken character! He actually attacks like a Tekken character. Ow.
This guy's tough. There we go.
Okay. He was a tough one.
That's how it's done, Kazuma Kiryu. Holy shit. These guys are both fucking monsters. You don't stand a chance. I guess I still haven't caught up to you yet. Every time I gain some ground, you go and get even stronger. But I'm still coming for you, and one of these days, I'll end up on top. Maybe we could even team up, huh? That could be a blast. Until next time then. An excellent fight, Kiryu-san. Who are you? I'm a tournament staff member. With this win, you'll have now passed the qualifiers. There's nobody else in town who could beat you. We'll be in touch about competing in Victory Road Finals. They will be held at a place where all the strongest end up. You're already familiar with the Underground Coliseum, I believe. Go there once all finalists have been decided. And if I refuse to take part, oh, don't worry. Fate has a way of drawing the most powerful fighters together. I must be going for now. I look forward to seeing what you can do, Kiryu-san. Alright, I passed the qualifiers. Sweet. Alright, I want to find an eatery to recommend to that chef. Let's see. Bushimura. Have I been to these areas in town?
ちょっと待て。今日は見逃してやる。
ちょっと待たんか。どうなれ。
Oh, it's one of these spots. Ah.
いらっしゃいませ。
What is this? Salted mackerel, kashiwa chicken, shrimp tempura musubi, eel. Okay, so it's onigiri with topped with various meats. Japanese turnip and dried fish. Spicy fish roe, salted mackerel, chicken. Look how fucking voracious Kiryu eats that. Okay, so I guess that wasn't one of the spots. Alright then. In that case, it's probably the area up here. Did I already eat? Wait, did I already take him here? I did. I already took him here. Where else have I not gone? That's where... No, wait, no, that's where Kiri's apartment is. So that's where I have eaten before.
待たんか。逃げたら行くんばい。
In that case... Have I taken him here? I have not. Motsunabe shabu shabu. Enjoy your motsu stew shabu shabu style. Comes with a simple soup base of dried bonito and seaweed. Our soy sauce based organ meat stew is our #1 menu favorite. Fresh organ. Okay, so motsunabe is organ meat. Huh. Interesting. I mean, haggis is a thing, and people have eaten other stuff. Wait, well, hey, what's new, Suzuki-san? Oh, Kiyokawa and Muramatsu-san? What are you two up to? Out for some dinner?
Yeah.
Nope, we're going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah, one of those group dates sort of things. See, I met this girl online and she agreed to meet me with some of her friends. Who knows, today might be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh yeah. Huh. Kiyokawa going to a mixer, that I can understand, but I've never imagined you'd want to tag along.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. When we were out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, you promised not to mention that. Ahem, all I'm trying to say is, if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. You think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Besides, aren't there 3 of them on their way? We're one man short. Won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem, but it's not like we've got anyone else we could invite. Well, good luck. I better get going. Oh, wait, hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you, join us at the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you came along, you could pass your worldly wisdom on to us. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle here is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Sure.
はい。
That makes an even count, and now we even have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now quick, hook us up with advice. Okay, the girl should show up soon. So this girl you mentioned who's arranging things, what's she like? Is she cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol, though. Plus, her writing style's cute, and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. Her name is Ai Ishimori-chan. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. All right, here they come. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Hi.
Huh?
Oh, please, put the tongues away, boys. Have you ever seen a lady before? Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kiyokawa, she doesn't look like an idol, unless you mean those fat... Oh, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile. That doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Oh, what are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, nothing. Our bad. Oh, that's okay, I guess. You nasty boys are already working out with which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh, men in their one-track minds. Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't pass first base if you don't start with first gear. Oh, she is painfully unfunny. Oh no. This is going to be an awkward night. Yep. Okay, well, shall we start off with introductions? Us girls will go first. First. I'm Ishimori. Let's see. As for hobbies, oh yeah, I like to try out the menu at different restaurants. Yeah, I bet she orders the entire menu at once. Hey, Kiyokawa, didn't you say your hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo, are you guys even listening? Damn, girl, you got the whole squad laughing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Nice to meet you. You're up next, Nakayama-san. Okie dokie. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh... Drop a chopstick. She says she'll laugh at it to drop a chopstick. You dropped chopsticks, Suzuki-san. Oh. This has got the girl side laughing. Hope that broke the ice a bit. Sorry I'm late. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa! Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you. She's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, too. She's a fine-looking woman. Uramatsu-san and Kiyokawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Well, okay. our turn to introduce ourselves. None of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right, I completely forgot. How smooth, Suzuki-san. I like me a man who can keep a level head. That seems to have worked out all right. Let's get our introductions first. Muramatsu-san? Okay, my name's Tomoaki Muramatsu. I'm a taxi driver, and, looks like he's floundering over there. Should help him out. Do you have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies? Oh, I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along in the passenger seat and a knowing twinkle in his eye. He's gonna keep going on forever with that story, isn't he? But cars aren't a bad hobby. Y'all could whip up DS's and play a game of Mario Kart, download and play and start laughing that way. Dude, how fucking rad would it be if your mixer date was just like, hey, you guys feel like playing some Mario Kart DS? Want to do DS download and play? And they're like, yeah, let's do that. I miss download and play too. Sometimes some past eras of gaming really do fucking just seem like they were the pinnacle in regards to social interaction. Like, not that, you know, I don't know. I just miss download and play as well. Like, you didn't have to own the game yourself. Just open up your menu, turn it on, then boom, you're in someone's Mario Kart game or something else. I think... Did Metroid Prime Hunters have that too? Because I remember that being a big one. Metroid Prime Hunters... Was there a Mario Party on the DS? I think there was. I think another one that was super popular was... That was like COD for a lot of us. Metroid Prime? Yeah. That was a big one. I think another DS download and play that I did was the new Super Mario Bros. Game. The one that had that introduced that giant mushroom. I remember that being popular. There was a literal Call of Duty game with download and play, but you only had 2 guns. Ah. Well, and also, when you have multiplayer in a Metroid game, people are going to gravitate to that. Well, let me think about it. Yeah, Luigi versus Mario. Yeah, having to collect coins and be able to knock coins off of each other. Time for some real man talk. Let's talk about what it means to be a real man. I'm sure that's something we can all relate to. You sure about that? Suzuki-san, this is not the right occasion to go all chauvinistic, even if you do mean well. Why not? Why, yes. Besides, what do you mean by a real man? Is that supposed to be you? Gee, I never pegged you to be a narcissistic type, Suzuki-san. But I was trying to talk about values. Good things. Moving right along. Oh, I know. Let's play a game. How about the King's game? Not really sure I'm feeling that. Oh, come on. That's practically standard procedure at mixers. No, what would be a better standard procedure would be Mario Kart download and play on the DS.
Yeah.
You can't just volunteer yourself.
Looks like they misunderstood me, but it looks like they got everyone to kick out of it.
Okay, everyone draw a straw. All right. Whoever gets the red one is the king, and they call the shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. Use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. How interesting would it be if it was like an anime did a DS download and play, or some kind of like play a multiplayer game, and the loser and like the last person, the last place person in the game has to do a dare that was voted on by the group. If Nintendo made this game, they would have definitely used this scenario to promote it. Yeah. That would be an ad for Japan, wouldn't it? Are the fellas and the ladies having a hard time breaking the ice at their mixer dates? Well, break out your Nintendo DS and start doing the DS download and play with the latest Mario Kart game. Now on Nintendo DS. Dual screens, dual power. Or something like that. Anyway, let's give it a go. You ready? Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? But yeah, the king game is apparently a really popular thing to do at mixers. It's me. Oh, so you make the first dare, Suzuki-san. But essentially what I'm thinking about is like, oh, somebody takes out like a super spicy piece of beef jerky or something, and they play a round of Mario Kart or something on the Switch, and the person that gets last place has to eat the jerky. You know, things like that. That'd be fun for a mixer. Oh, I wanted to be me. What's your dare?
Let me think.
Suzuki-san. Hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3 and Muramatsu is number 4, and the cute girl Kondo is number 2. I glanced at the check. I glanced over and checked.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Well, how do I say this? You know Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kondo, right? Maybe you could help us out a little. I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Oh, I know. Huh? You're talking about how you want... I mean, good on her for being forward. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. But Kondo doesn't sound all enthusiastic about it. Okay, what say you? Our mighty benevolent king, it's your call. All hail the king!
I dare number 2 to massage my shoulders.
Number 2? Who's number 2? Oh, it's me. Uh-oh, then you better go rub Suzuki-san's shoulders, girl. Too bad you missed out on these lovely fingers. I could have rubbed you into next century. I can't believe you, your majesty. You stabbed me in the back. I've been betrayed.
Kiyokawa may not be happy, but at least this doesn't cause a scene.
Yeah. Fucking yikes. I think I should get going now. Well, it's getting late. Let's wrap things up, eh? Whew, stuffed like a turkey. So, Muramatsu-san, which girl do you like? You haven't to ask. Kondo-san, of course. Right, same here. She looked like the hard-working, pure-hearted type. Wish I could get me a girl like her. Yeah, tell me about it. The mixer was a big success thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man here. You're the man. Here, I want to give you this. My way of saying thanks. What does this do? Remain calm at all times. No, if that takes away my heat mode, fuck that. So, how'd you like our get-together today? It was super fun, although you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I had a blast. I had a really good time. Thank you for having us. Oh, not at all. Thank you. I better go. So long. Oh. Kondo-san, if I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Hey, Kondo-san. Listen, if you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea or... Oh, hold on. It's her boyfriend, isn't it? Oh, hello. Is that you, Ryo-kun? Kun, why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I got dragged to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. Fucking Tokyo Ghoul theme plays. Oh. If there's one thing I would like to learn, it's the art of not giving a fuck at all appropriate times. Yeah. Yeah. Just... I've never been to group dates in any capacity. And I understand that these are just exaggerations of what is done there. I don't know what is actually done at a group date. But I'm too awkward to go to them, so I'm just like, you know what? No. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryo-kun. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll buy some beer on the way. Oh. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to go.
They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now.
Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. The fucking... Hopefully he doesn't end up like that guy who's in love with his car.
Oh, hey, what are you boys up to tonight? You missed out, Wada-san. We just had a mixer, and Kiyokawa and Muramatsu-san are still reeling from the rejection. Ouch! Sorry to hear that, gents. I guess you guys are gonna want to come along then. Come along to where? To the cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time.
I don't know. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go to have a beautiful woman pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times, but thanks to cabaret clubs and the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it where I am today.
Speaking of old meme songs, I heard Paralyzer on the radio on the way home today. Paralyzer. Is that the one that goes... Yeah, that one. Oh, God. Let's see. It was that one. And that one song, Alive. But I don't remember what the band's name was. What was the name of the band? Like, they did a song Alive. They did one called Click, Click, Boom. It was... God, that was in my Dragon Force era. What was the name? What was the name of that band? Saliva. Or is it Saliva? Okay. 009 sound system, let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, it was those. And then there's the pop scene where it's like I heard certain songs and I remembered car rides over to a Sonic or something, hearing those, and it was just like, oh man, felt weird. You're single, Wada-san? Forget about that. Let's just head to a cabaret, to a club already. Tabs on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Oh, when you put it that way, I'm in. I'm actually glad we did that mixer. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Now show us how it's done. Oh, and see you around, Suzuki-san. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well. I mean... good on them, but I probably still wouldn't go to a cabaret club. Like, not that I deny that they don't have their place to some extent, but I don't know, just something about cabaret clubs just... It's cause I know, and I guess Wada, to some extent, knows that the girls are just kind of doing their job. They aren't really, like, they're caring for you on some level of a human basis. They aren't necessarily being like, oh, we actually really like you, that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know if any cabaret girls end up getting interested in their clients in that way. And maybe that's unprofessional. Who knows? Oh God, please don't. That's such an unpleasant one. Like, listen, if I had friends and I who were having trouble who were having a dispute against somebody, and that guy proceeded to take one of my friends by the face on the ground and grind his face across and just give him awful asphalt burn, I would be running. Anybody that's crazy enough to do that would just know. This, if he did this, I would be running. Hey, I leveled up. Let's see. I don't need the chili pepper. Oh my god, rich bastard. Come on. God damn, this place is... There. Keep getting... Stop giving me healing items. I've had enough of this stuff. Swear to God. Just let me get back to the story. I'm interested in the story. Wrong direction. No! Yeah, certain angles of Kiryu's face do give off that vibe combo. I agree. I do agree. For those watching, Combo sent me 2 pictures. One of Kiryu kind of giving like a sideways glance, or a sideways look. And another picture of that one really sad-looking cat. And I agree, he does kind of have that vibe when you see his face at certain angles. All right. Time for some story.
Ah, おかえり。
また来てたのか。
うん。今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
お前も自分の生活があるだろう。俺のことはほっといてくれていいんです。
How did these two meet? What is going on here?
ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
いや、そうじゃない。いろいろと世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
じゃあなんでそんなこと言うの？まさか他に好きな人ができたのか？い
や待て。そんなわけないだろ
う。だっておかしいじゃない。急にそんなこと言うなんて。
Because he's a dangerous...
むしろ恋人同士でもないのに。
Wait, so they're not an item. Then what the fuck is this deal?
みたいにしている今の方が不思議だろ
う。だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない。今はまだ。
今はまだってことは。期待して待ってていいのね。
I mean, at least she knows what she wants.
何？
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえば、そういう話、今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。
Ooh, I like this ambient music.
気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにしてご飯にしようか。
ああ。おい、まゆみ、勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。 どうした
Oh, hello.
助けてもらえませんか。いや、鈴木さん。
お前らどうしてここに
Yeah, how did you find this
事情
place?
は後で説明します。それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか。
すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。
兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。
Well, shit.
申し訳ありませんでした。病院にも行くわけにいかず、他に頼れる人間もいなかったので、鈴木さんの家に。
どうして俺の家が分かった
Yeah, how did you know?
実は会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので、すぐに分かりました。
そうだったのか。じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ。
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
はい。森永の兄貴は何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何があったんだ。あの傷か
Yeah,
らして
what the hell happened?
ただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に
堂島会長と山笠組の斑目組長の会合以来、町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまして、もう10人近い組員がその餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが。杯の話は問題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
Well,
それは
that's
あ
the
くまで
thing.
上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に。登場会の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
どうしてだ。
俺らは会長の護衛役です。会長が行方不明になった今、その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしてもけじめは取らされるでしょう。そんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら、森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
So they're really up shit creek without a
おっしゃった
paddle,
ことは
huh?
仕方がないだろう。
仕方ないなんて理屈、青山組長には絶対に通用しません。心象筆罰徹底した方ですから。
極道組織は会社じゃない。管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろ
おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ、今登場会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦しません。実際三代目時代からの名跡であっても不祥事があれば排斥となってます。その代わり忠誠を誓い結果を残した組は次々と直系昇格させています。ドライなやり方だと思われるかもしれませんが、その分かりやすさが若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているんです。
God,
う。若返りか。
God, for each of these games, the Tojo clan are just in a fucking
あの
mess.
頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
She's gonna feel... Yep. The pin.
図書会 あ、お帰りなさい。
真由美
I mean, smarter than them to take their pins off before they
悪い
came
んだ
into
が
the,
今日
into
は
the
家に
apartment.
戻ってもらえるか。
でも
こいつら俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士積もる話もあるんでな。頼む。
分かった。
How did these two meet? What happened? Did they meet in Yakuza Dead Souls?
だが俺は本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってことやっと認めてくれましたね。
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。それより本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
ええ、桐生さんの車を降りた後ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
どこかに隠れているという可能性は。
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ、拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
I mean, reasonable enough.
犯人は
He littered. Somebody ought
山笠組か。
somebody ought to beat his ass for littering.
下の方の連中は杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。でもなんか引っかかりませんか？何かで。だっていくらそう思ってたとしても堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても組長の客人を襲うなんてことをするでしょうか？
確かにな。山笠組の下っ端連中にそんな度胸があるとは思えない。
じゃあ一体誰が？俺の電話だ。あいつはジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。はい。はい、森永です。はい。はい。なんですって。はい。今すぐ戻ります。はい。失礼します。
All right, what's going on?
どうしたんですか、兄貴。青山組長が会長代行に就任するらしい。
え？
会長代行？でもまだ堂島会長がいなくなってから2日しか経ってませんよ。なのにどうして？それだけ本家が山笠組との杯を焦っているということだろう。
I mean, that's true, because they're like, we're in the middle of a big deal, and just because Daigo's gone doesn't mean we should halt
説
everything.
明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。お世話になりました、4代目。
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。
Okay.
あ、そうだ。桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方が良いことが。
That being?
あの女性、真由美さんでしたっけ？あの女には。お気づきでしたか？それじゃ。
She's what? You didn't tell me anything. She's what? I mean, she's probably some kind of agent. It would make sense. It would make sense why she wouldn't leave him alone.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, hell, Wada? Oh, Suzuki-san, just the man I wanted to see. Wada-san, what can I help you with?
Yeah.
So, I was right in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden, the bubble guts got me. Stomach pains, you know.
Bubble guts? Bubble guts. What is a bubble gut? Also known as growling or rumbling, bubble guts typically occurs when we're hungry or have an upset stomach, known within the medical community as boborigim? Boborigim. These sounds are usually normal bowel sounds resulting from the presence of fluid and gas in the stomach and intestines. So it's just an upset stomach.
Anyway, they got so bad I had to get up and push out a great big... I think I get the picture. Are you gonna be okay? Not till it all settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm gonna need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me?
Yeah, so he basically got an extremely bad gas attack and let out a massive fart.
You really need me to do it? I could certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief that... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Help me. Suzuki-san, please. Anything that goes in my lungs goes out my ass. Okay, you just leave it to me. Get off your feet as soon as you can. Whew, I owe you one. Excuse me. Another driver will be taking you over here. One of our finest. Will that be alright with you, sir?
Is that Mac? Is that the Mac?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's Mac.
Huh. I know this guy.
Did my eyes deceive me, or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Whoa, I knew it! Kiryu-san! Dude, it's me! Mac Shinozuka! We used to kick it a few years back. Remember?
That's right. We have met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly, but... Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki.
Whatever you say, Kiryu-san.
Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name is Suzuki.
Sure is a trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you be in the Kamurocho? Doing crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads, taking names?
He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hearing this, so I better get both of us on the road. I'll get you to where you want to go, sir. Please hop in.
You got it, Kiryu-san, old buddy.
At least in here, no one can hear him call me by my name.
And boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How did they expect me to know? Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san?
Oh, yeah. How have you been?
You know me, man. Just busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee looking for all these perfect shots. There's that face again. Yeah, I can't unsee it either.
How would you define a perfect shot?
Let me tell you like this. It's when a scene catches your eye, and the next thing you know, it sucks you like a trance. Sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful it gives you a revelation.
A revelation, huh?
You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain is going on overdrive. That hyped up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenomenon, it's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible.
Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when last we met.
Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back then, remember?
Did I?
Of course. All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. Though lately, you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted.
Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been busy.
Ah, don't worry, it's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots. So let's make some new revelations on the double.
Well, about that.
Aw, don't tell me you forgot how. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu... Hey, bestie! Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Oh, let me out here, please. At the Club SEGA? Am I gonna see something funny? I better see something funny. Kiryu-san, my max senses, they're speaking to me. A decisive moment is in the making, and it's gonna be down nearby. And it's gonna go down nearby.
How can you tell?
Shoot, I've taken so many dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense. For good shots, not ghosts, you dig? But yeah, I know a revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling in my bones. Trigger revelations. So they're of course still a thing. Hold on, gotta take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course, our date. Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just, having a revelation. No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. Be there as fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? My B, Kiryu-san.
What happened?
Gotta bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. I do hate missing a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job.
Hey, just a minute here.
Adios, amigo. I mean, at least I'm gonna get more revelations. Those are fun.
But what could it be?
Hey, I need a ride quick. Follow that cab up ahead. What? You gotta turn down a paying customer?
I never said that.
Then step on it. They're getting away.
Refusing to ride might not look good on the company. He's already pretty agitated. Guess I have no choice.
Make sure you don't let them know we're following them. You're gonna lead me right to your doorstep, Ryoko-chan, my sweet.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, this guy is a... This is fucked. How long do stoplights last in Japan? Are you serious? This is required? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, God, I hate tailing missions.
Sorry, I tried my best, but I lost him.
Oh, crap. I was this close to figuring out where Ryoko-chan lives. Why'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you?
Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't.
How did you get these screenshots so quickly? Like, I'm actually really impressed with that. They last 10 years. Yeah, that Kiryu's definitely got the wounded eagle vibe to him.
You're so full of shit. Fine then, this lion's gonna have to chase his gazelle on foot.
Oh, no.
Oh, this guy is so... Oh, this guy.
Oh, and I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Hold on, sir, your fare. Damn.
Ah, there you are. Do I know you? The name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tail you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. Do you have any idea what's going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and she asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. It sounds like he's been after her for a while.
Oh, God. Clipping and snipping tool? Right, but you do it so quickly. Like, you do... Yeah, I use it, too, when I find meme images that I find funny, but you do it really fast.
Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe. Shame this sort of thing happens. I've picked this girl up a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was all right. That's good for you. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. Where's the man? Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. How are you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay, then it's back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing.
Oh, but God, that's fucked.
If you take a perfect shot, I want you to upload it. Okay. Oh, that's messed up, though. Fuck me.
Like, asking a taxi to trail another taxi because he's stalking some girl. Fucking hell. Okay, I guess not. But there is a side quest. But yeah, that's fucked. God damn. Alright, what have we got here? It's the weapons person!
Hey, watch where you're going. Oh, Aniki, I think my shoulder's dislocated. But I barely...
This scam again? The victim looks kind of familiar, though.
Oh, man, that's a complex break in his arm for sure. How are you gonna make this right? His arm? But I bumped into his shoulder. Don't give me that shit. You must have bumped into some...
Do people think this actually works? Do scammers actually think that works? Oh, God, they're dumb.
Huh? What the hell do you want? Aren't you a little old to be pulling petty shakedowns like this?
Hey, you mind, Pops? I have to get to the hospital, so back the fuck off.
You look perfectly fine to me.
Hey, guys, let's cut Pops here some slack. After all, I think what he's saying, he wants to pay us instead of the fatty fatkins here.
Oh my God. I'm thankful I've never had to deal with a shakedown. I don't know how common they can end up being, but fucking hell. Swing. Fun.
Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be happy to send you there.
No, please. I never wanted to actually break many bones.
So long, Bowser.
Somebody's got to have made a mod of that for all the PC versions of this game, of these games. Like, not all the Yakuza games have that move, but for those that do have it, yeah.
Wait a second. It's me, Kamiyama, you know, the guy who mods stuff over in Kamurocho. Alright, Kamiyama, the weapons guy. But no, I can't let him know it's me. You've got the wrong guy. The name's Suzuki. Huh? See you. No, wait! What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming to my shop? Your shop?
Alright, so we've got more weapon modding. But yeah, fuck that dude who wanted me to stalk. That was messed up. Damn. This is the Nagasu branch of Kamiyama Works. I don't have all that much merchandise, but I'm thinking I will gradually add more. Okay. I specialize in weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons as long as you pay. I sell new weapons, and I can fix busted weapons, too. Okay, so... Yeah. Alright, well, let's actually see what weapons he may have. And blackjack, pepper spray. Actually, I've been barely even using weapons. I can't even equip anything because of the, invest? I mean... Sure, I'll give him 2,000. Okay. So I bet if I invest, he'll get more weapons in stock, and then I'll be able to do all that so long as I just keep investing. But I'm not concerned about that right now. Let's go to Komaki, and then we'll do some story. Oh, God. Like, it's not even just... Like, it's not even that long, but it doesn't take very much to give road rash to somebody. God damn. I know you could probably make good money off of a melee weapon business like that, but loss are probably tough. Oh, dude. Yes. Like, weapons trade in any capacity can get really dangerous, but weapons trade in Japan... A bite to eat or something. Try Nagasu Boulevard. Okay. Oh yeah, please don't do that, Kiryu. Yeah. Like, like, listen, I'm all for, if somebody's being a jackass and they are, like, being an unreasonably big jackass and they just absolutely need to be punched in the face, I'm all for punching somebody in the face who deserves it. But when you start dragging people's faces across the ground and giving them pretty much permanent asphalt burn... That's liable to probably, you know, traumatize, and I think that might be going a tad far. Just a broken nose would be... A broken nose is not as bad as that. Like, what Kiryu is doing is disfigurement. Alright, well... I shouldn't be too concerned about Komaki at this time, because I think I'm actually good in regards to how many skills I know. The question is, Take perfect shots. I want you to upload them. Well, he hasn't told me he's going to come back with 2 faces and decide Kiryu's face on the flip of a coin. Yeah, it will be the creation of Two-Face. I've been creating Two-Faces across the entirety of my playthrough at this point. It's just such a fucked up looking heat move, man. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a question, and this may be a controversial question slash opinion. How do you feel about mustaches on their own? Like, in regards to facial hair, just a plain mustache on its own. Because, in my humble opinion, you have to be a very specific type of style or have a particular kind of head shape that lets you be able to pull it off. I think very rarely can mustaches ever look good on somebody on their own. Like, the only way I can see someone pulling off a mustache, like, by itself, is if you have a bit more of a squared head.
Hey there.
Hello, Suzuki-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. What kind of mustache? Any. I think any mustache that is by itself, like, not even just, like, have an angular kind of head. Like, the past few characters I've seen, granted, they aren't good examples because they are NPCs in a video game, but the past few people that we've encountered in this game that just have standalone mustaches, they just don't look right. And then I've seen real-life examples of people who have these pencil-thin mustaches, or even some that have, like, the Hulk Hogan mustache, or legitimate handlebar mustaches with the twirls and everything. And I feel like you have to have a specific kind of style to pull those off. I don't know. It might just be me. But facial hair is already something that can be a hit or miss thing depending on the person. I know that for certain as somebody who attempted to rock a beard and failed because it got too itchy. My dad rocks a beard. My brother, though he has to shave for work, whenever he grows out his facial hair, he gets to have a cool musketeer kind of look to him with a goatee mustache thing. I'm very boring, sadly. I have very standard facial hair growth. But I know for certain I wouldn't want to try a mustache on its own because I just kind of look like a more boring Tom Selleck. It's not urgent, but can you go run an errand for me? That chief of ours went to go get some food and still hasn't come back.
Do you know where he went?
I think he's at his favorite diner again. Can you go bring him back for me?
Sure, I'll have him back here in no time.
But yeah, I just, in my experience, I just find sometimes that mustaches on their own just don't look good. It's the same with pigtails for me. Like, if you put pigtails on someone and you put them in front of me, I will, without fail, usually say that it doesn't look good. Because they just look so out of place. Got a hanker for that burns like summer sun. What do you say?
Okay.
But yeah, I just think you gotta have a specific type of style to be able to pull off certain facial hair styles you want to do. And I just think solo mustache rockin', like, that in itself is like, you gotta really have a specific style to pull that kind of thing off. Well, hello.
長須タクシーの鈴木さんですよね。
Who?
こういうもんです。
Okay. Serizawa Kazuhiko.
大阪府警。
Serizawa? Why does that name sound familiar?
私、極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。昨日から東上会の堂島会長がここ福岡で行方不明になったって話じゃないですか。
そうらしいな。
あなたなんか行き先について知ってるんじゃないですか。堂島が行方不明になる直前、あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目撃証言もあるんですよ。
知らないな。
大名橋で降ろした人ですよ。
ああ、あの客か。なんてことはない。普通に降ろしただけだ。そこから先のことは俺には関係ない。
He's telling the truth.
関係ねえってことはねえだろ。
Well, that's tough shit for you.
よ、桐生さんよ。
Jesus Christ, this guy's a fucking...
あんまし。
I want Date-san back.
な、
I want Date
どう
back.
いうつもりで福岡まで来たかは知らねえが、てめえの所在ぐらいちゃんと掴んでんだよ。
Yeah, so Mayumi's probably a cop. Because it's like the fourth chairman of a major Yakuza clan comes
府警の
down.
刑事がどうして福岡にいるんだ。
今この中洲街にな、近江の若頭の渡瀬が来てるんだよ。
何？近江の若頭がどうして福岡に？
近江の7代目が既得だって話、お前知ってるか？
話には聞いてる。
近江の7代目が死ねば東上会との五分杯がなくなる。そうなりゃ下手すりゃ戦争だ。だから東上会の連中は焦って各地に飛んで回っている。福岡には堂島自らが話をつけにやってきたわけだが、渡瀬はそれを阻止しにやってきたわけだ。
阻止ってことは。
Of course, because the Omi Alliance are like, we want to destroy the Tojo and be the big Yakuza king shits of Dick Mountain of this
別に奴ら
area.
にとっちゃ東上会と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。自分たちの言うこと聞かなきゃ山笠組を潰すぐらいの腹積もりかもしれねえ。そんなわけで今この中洲街は日本の裏社会において最も危険で最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある。当然東上会のやつらも近江の渡瀬が福岡入りしたことは知ってるはずだ。
But don't stop laughing at this dude's sparkling eyes, Kiri's gonna poke mine out and that's a heat move.
大悟を拉致したのは。
You mean like, you're just laughing at the fact that Kiryu just constantly looks like he's welling up?
そう考えるのが自然だな。堂島大吾が掲載すりゃ杯交渉は進まない。もし東上会が会長代行を立てたとしても、堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃどうにでも話を
So
運べ
the
るだろう
Omi are
な。
probably suspect number one on kidnapping Daigo.
あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか。
まあそう焦るな。いいか、本題はこっからだ。東上会に堂島の警護を任されたチンピラ2人組がいたろ。確か森永と相沢って言ったか。
あいつらがどうした？
あの2人の動きをあんたに止めてほしいと思ってる。
なんだと。
Well, it's too bad. It's a Yakuza game. People are always inclined to do something stupid.
あの2
Whoa,
人が勝ち込
bitrate
むの
took
は
a
目に
hit
見えた。
there.
そうなりゃそれを口実に近江連合は東上会に向こう正面切って戦争を仕掛けてくるだろうよ。
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
だからあんたには奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい。
どうして俺なんだ。俺はもう登場界の
Yeah,
大門もなければ
I mean,
極道でもない。
granted, Kiryu is kind of an important figure to the Tojo
そ
clan,
の方
but
が都
still.
合いいんだ。今回の一件、間に入るとすりゃ、裏事情に精通してい
He's
て。
like, God damn it, I just want to drive taxis. I was about to say that's Game Boy quality. I blame my internet. We're going to be getting a new ISP soon, so hopefully that'll fix things up. But sometimes bitrate just be weird.
えれえ強えって話だしな。
警察が動けばいいだろう。
Yeah, why can't the police handle it?
近江の大幹部を逮捕するなんてことになってみろ。それこそどんな事態になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。ここは何事もなく穏便に済ませるのが一番なんだよ。
あんたの狙いは何なんだ。
大阪府警が本庁を出し抜いて今回の事件を収めたら、これ以上あちらにへいこらしなくて済む。あんたも知ってるだろう。以前府警の女デカとどこぞの極道が仲良くなっちまったおかげで、府警4課は表だって動けなくなった。
Oh no.
この一件で府警が対極道の要だということをアピールする必要があるんだ。
なるほど。理由はどうあれ
So
利害関係は一致
because
しているという
Sayama,
こと。
Kaoru, and Kiryu got together in the second game, Osaka Police Station's been the laughing stock because it's like, you got Raising Arizona, you fucking dweebs.
クラブで組の幹部連中と
If
楽
you
しく
don't know
飲
what
んで
Raising Arizona is, I'm sorry.
確かオリビエって店だったかな。
オリビエって
知ってるのか。ならなおさら都合がいい。今回の一件であんたがいくら暴れても、あんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕
Yeah, you
事は
better not. I'm just driving taxis and sending money to my orphanage.
じゃあな。
Alright, but yeah, it looks like the bitrate's stabilized. Whew, that was a feast. Man, their sashimi really is something. Huh? That you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, it's me. Oh, well, what brings you out here? Actually, Hirokawa-san asked me to come get you. What? I stay out too long or something? Sorry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some more drinks and poof. Where's the time I'll go? Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but yeah? Something urgent has actually come up. Would it be alright if I asked you to head back home? If I asked you to head back alone? You got it, buddy. Nope, not a problem. Sent what to say to Olivier. Or Olivier, rather. Head to Olivier. Pick up garbage. Okay, so essentially it just looks like the Omi Alliance are once more attempting to try and overthrow the Tojo clan's monopoly in Tokyo, and this Osaka cop is like, hey, here he is. This sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Huh? Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kind of hungry. You want to go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. Huh? Okay. I know I've got urgent business to do with the Yakuza, but sure, let's eat. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. So he really is going to stick me with the check. 10,000? Wait, or was that 2,000? I can't tell, it was too quick. Whew, I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. I guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? It seems kind of silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah? Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just, I don't know, being admired. It just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. No one told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about all that crap now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. Alright. A technique that's possible when you're drunk. Ooh! Climax Hito. Oh! Photograph. Ooh, Nagasu River. That's actually nice. So Olivier, yeah. But yeah, sorry about that crust. It's just... that's just how it be sometimes when you live in the Midwest and you have kind of a unreliable internet. Alright. Yes. Okay.
ああ、なんやあれ。
近江連合の渡瀬という男に話があってきた。
なんやと？あれ、どこの組のもんや。
どこの人間でもない。ただのタクシー運転手だ。
タクシーのうんちゃんやで。なんやこいつ、ごっつおもろいわ。おう、親父なら今戻ってきたとこや。
Alright, who's the boss? What does he look like? Or what do they look like, rather?
酒ちーっと飲んだだけで腹壊すさ。人間終わりやな。
I like his tie. I like his tie a lot. It's a cool tie. I don't know how that...
ほな、飲み直そうか。
I don't agree with the rest of the... well, black shirt and that tie I could see.
なんや、タクシーのうんちゃんがようあるみたいですわ。
はあ？まだ向かいのタ
And
クシーなん
then,
か呼んでへん
but
で。
the suit... it's the suit jacket and the pants, but the shirt and tie are a good combination.
普通のタクシーのうんちゃんやないみたいなんですわ。
あ？ほう。こらけったいな運転手さんのお出ましやな。自分らもよう顔をがんとき、これがあの伝説の男、元東上会4代目会長、桐生一馬藩や。
I mean...
おう、コラ君、自己紹介遅れました。
yeah.
わし、
At least
7代
he's...
目近江連合で若頭さ
at
せ
least
て
he's
もらい
being
ます。
courteous.
直参渡瀬組組長の渡瀬勝っちゅうもんです。よろしゅう。
Yeah, he's being courteous at least.
お前が渡せ。
いやいや、
I want that tie. That's a cool
桐生
tie.
藩の方から会いに来てくれると思ってまへんでした。
どういう意味だ。
どうって備えなん決まってますやん。わしらが福岡組んだりまで来たんは桐生藩あんたに会うためですせ。
何バカなこと言ってんだ。早いとこ大悟の居場所を教えろ。
はあ？居場所って？備えなんは東上界の人間捕まえて聞いたらよろしいわな。
とぼけるな。お前らが大悟のことを拉致したんだろ。東上界と山笠組の杯を壊すために。
東上界の6代目が行方不明やと噂には聞いとりましたけど、それほんまやったんですか？
とぼけるのも大概にしろよ。 こっちも遊びできたんじゃねえんだ。
なるほどなるほど。だんだん話読めてきましたわ。キルハン、ほんでここへ来はったっちゅうわけですか。あんた、わしらが堂島さらったと思ってるわけやな。
動機は十分だ。
なるほど。
いくらちゃう言うても納得してもらえる雰囲気とちゃいますな。
当然。
Naruhodo translates roughly to understand or understanding.
いくら正体隠して生きとってもわしには見えてますせ。あんたの背中の竜が目輝かせとんのが。
おしゃべりはいい。早くかかってこい。
If you know who Kiryu is, then do you seriously? Buddy.
まずは腕試しや。堂島の竜がなんぼのもんか試させてもらいますぜ。おっしゃ、踊れら遠慮いらん。コール好きで言ったれ。
Okay. There we are. Oh, that was weird. Their sounds doubled up on each other. Wee! It's like the gangsters in Batman Arkham who have seen all the shit he does but still say he's scared of them. I just... like... Wow, I beat him so hard with the stool he's levitating.
さすがや。そこそこの腕利き連れてきたつもりが、こないあっさりやられてまうとは。
Yeah, I literally mopped the floor with them with their, you know, with a stool.
本当のとこ話してもらおうか。
何の話でしたっ
け？ふざけるな。大悟の居場所だ。お前も極道なら潔く口を割ったらどうだ。
怖いな。そない怒らんでもええですやん。時間もたっぷりあるんですし。これや、これにしようか。おい、じゃあ兄ちゃん、この一番高い酒持ってきて。
Damn brush and his soul didn't even have time to leave his body. Yeah.
酒の一杯くらいおごらせてください。
I mean, he's getting a fine bottle for him, so at least share a drink, maybe? Maybe that might do something.
どないしました？さあ、お座りください。
Alright, what is this bottle? Will they zoom on it?
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
はい、そうですが。
ええから早よかせ。
What is that?
こうして憧れのキルハンと飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないと、わしの顔、潰れてまいますさかい。
I need to let me see the label. What is that? Something Hakushi. Hakushi. Oh, that's cool. What a power move. Oh my god. Also, how thin is that bottle if he can punch through it?
他人と飲む酒は嫌いなんだ。
そうでっか。それはちょっと聞いてた話とちゃいますな。
何の話だ。
3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しいお酒飲んどったらしいじゃないですか。
うん。
せやからこの店やったら一緒に飲んでくれはると思ってたんやけどな。がっかりですわ。
ちょっと待て。お前どこでその話を。
わしの大門違いの兄弟分。
Huh. There's Hakushu, but there's no Hakushi. I mean, I guess maybe if it wasn't... I guess no liquor brand in real life would want to show their bottle getting punched into breaking.
つまり堂島会長が知っとることは青山も知っとる。
But damn.
あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。あんたは最初から青山に目つけられとったんですわ。変な動き専用にね。これで少しはこっちの話聞きとうなったんちゃいます？さあ、お座りください。
Okay. I mean, it makes sense, you know, a high-profile Yakuza, former Yakuza even, like Kiryu, is a person you kind of want to keep tabs on to make sure he doesn't do anything dumb, or nobody does anything dumb to him.
大門違いの兄弟分ですわ。
だが確かお前は近江の若頭。青山は東上会の本部長。格が違いすぎる。
まあ、わしも最初は穴井な下っ端と杯交わすんやなんてヘド出るかと思いましたけど、7代目の勧めでしてな。断りきれんかったんです。
そこまでして近江の7代目は東上会との抗争を避けていたということか。
その通り。仕方なしの政略杯ちゅうわけです。でも7代目がああなった以上、わしもこっから先は好きにやらさせてもらうつもりです。
じゃあお前は裏で青山と内通し、最初から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。わしは青山から桐生藩の情報を聞いたまでです。
Okay, so Aoyama's not trying to overthrow
堂
Daigo.
島会長の件には一切関わってまへん。
お前この後に及んでまだそんな嘘。
嘘ちゃいます。わしはあんたが福岡におるっちゅうことだけ聞いて福岡まで来たんです。それ以外の目的なんだ。
I still think the biggest power move though is that Kiryu punched a statue into breaking in Yakuza in Kiwami
どうして
1.
そこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ。お前の目的は近江の8代目の座だろう。俺に会ったところで何一つ優位に働くことなどないはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、桐生藩。わしは跡目争いなんか興味ありまへんのや。わしの興味はもっと先。自分が8代目になった時に起こす。
Okay.
東上界との大戦争の。
So he just plans on surviving in the fallout, not actually being in the war of the
8代目なん
fallout.
ぞ何もせんでも転がり込んできますわ。わし以外近江の跡目になれる男などおらん。それよりわしが8代目になった時、東上界のトップに誰が座っとんのか、そっちの方が重要なんですわ。
何を言ってるんだ。東上界のトップは今も後も大悟で変わらない。
それが問題なんです。あないなボンボンがトップの組織戦争するに値せん。もっと他
I
に
mean,
トップに立つべき人間がおるでしょうが。
he's not wrong. So far, Daigo's tenure as a, or yeah, Daigo's tenure, I guess, as Tojo chairman has not exactly been good. He hasn't been doing a very good job.
なんでずっとあんたがおったからです。
Yeah, Kiryu and Majima are the only ones that are really that kept the Tojo clan's reputation as high as it was.
郷田隆二が仕掛けた戦争の時もそう。あんたは引退した身でありながら、たった一人で近江の関東侵攻を食い止めた。それだけやない。東上界が跡目争いやないフンやらで崩壊しかけとった時も。
Well, I'm glad competition's over. Just a few more days and the semester's over. Yeah, I just have I just have a homework, a quiz, and then one final to take. All of which I can take care of online at my own discretion up until the 5th of May. And then I'm also good. I'm also done. And then I've got a convention in Minneapolis to go to. And I'm excited for that.
見栄もなければ欲もない。そんでもその行動すべてに花がある。せやからその花の匂いを一度嗅いだもんは、皆あんたの幻影を追い続ける。きっと堂島大吾もその一人なんやろな。
光沢はもういい。結局のところ。お前は俺に会って何がした
Let me know if you find any Bali songs. Like that spoon. I will definitely post pictures on Twitter of any cool stuff I find.
なんだと。
わしにとって登場会は全国制覇のため避けられん敵や。ちゃあけど、今の登場会は倒すに値せえへんゴミの寄せ集めにしか過ぎん。わしが関西の竜、合田隆二を超えるためには、周りが納得するような足跡を残さなあかん。そのためにはあんたという明確なライバルが必要なんですわ。せやから何としても、あんたには登場会に復帰して。
Okay, so he's trying to convince Kiryu to get back into the Tojo clan. So to be like, hey, Kiryu's back. We need to be serious now about actually taking over. Because now the Tojo is full of piss ants. Not that Majima's a piss ant, mind you, but Majima's the only big fish in that pond.
どういうつもりですか、キリュウ。
話は分かった。つまり俺を登場会に戻すために、お前が大悟をさらったということか。
話は分かったって、全然分かっとりゃしまへんがな。
Yo.
堂島大吾がいようがいまいがそないなことどうでもええ。わしにとっちゃあんたがここにおることのが問題なんや。
He's just like, God damn it, you're the protagonist. Go be a protagonist.
登場会は内部崩壊するだけや。死に体の敵と戦うて、何が戦や、何が極道や。わしにとっちゃ喧嘩が全てや。金勘定ばかりし腐っとるふぬけの連中とはちゃう。わしは強いやつと喧嘩しそうでヤクザになったんや。せやから登場会には強くなってもらわなあかんねや。今堂島大吾が死んだら、わし以外の近江のやつでも潰すことができてまう。そないな登場会、わしは困んねや。
So he just wants a fair war.
わしにはわかる。本心はあんたも常に戦いを求めとるはずや。もうカッコつけんのやめましょうや、キリュウはん。ヤクザは所詮ヤクザ。わしは今のあんたが退屈そうに見えてしゃあない。登場会に戻ってください。そんでわしと思いっきり喧嘩楽しもうやないですか。どないしました？もうお帰りですか？
勘違いするな。俺とお前は違う。お前の極道は死に様。俺の極道は生き様だ。
どういう意味ですか？
同じ道でも死に向かって戦うのと生きるために戦うのは違うということだ。いずれわかる。
ほう、そら楽しみですわ。
Okay then. So essentially, the Omi Alliance. So they don't know where Daigo is, but they're like, listen, this guy's like, listen, I want the Tojo clan to get strong again. So therefore, you need to get back in so that, you know, we can have a proper war.
どうして4代目が
お前らが行けば冷静に話し合うことなんかできない。店の中で殺し合いになるのは目に見えてる。
しかし渡瀬が福岡に来たってことは会長の失踪に関係しているのは間違いないでしょ
う。いや、渡瀬は白だ。第五拉致には関与していないようだ。
渡瀬がそう言ったんですか？
ああ。
ちょっと待ってください。近江の話を信じるんですか？会長ら散ったのは奴らしかいませんよ。
いや、話してみて分かった。あの渡瀬という男はそういった策を浪するようなタイプの人間じゃない。第五拉致には本当に関与していないと思っていいだろう。
Watch Daigo just have shown up later and he was like, nah man, I was just over in a cigar bar. They had some really good selections.
会長は一体誰か？
そのことで少し話しておきたいことがある。時間あるか？
私たちならいつでも。4代目がよろしければすぐにでも伺いますが。
Alright, let's go.
そうか。ならついてきてくれ。
どうしてタクシーなんですか？
So nobody can listen
どこ
in.
に耳があるか分かったもんじゃない。車の中が一番安全だ。
どういう意味ですか？ひょっとして内通者がいるということですか？
ああ。渡瀬は俺がこの町にいるということも、あの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで全て知っていた。
なんですって？渡瀬の情報源は？
大悟の秘書、本部長の青山だ。
青山組長が？
These poor guys.
青山は渡瀬の大門違いの兄弟分。特に交友があったというわけでもないようだが、俺が福岡にいるという情報を渡瀬に流し、福岡に呼び込んだのは間違いないようだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
わからない。ただ青山は大悟が行方不明になる前から俺のことを密かにマークしていたということだけは確かだ。
狙いは山笠組への牽制か。
その可能性はある。青山が近江の渡瀬が俺に強い興味を持っているということを知っていたならな。
どういうことです？
渡瀬の性格からしてすぐに行動に出ると踏んだ青山は渡瀬組をうまく福岡に呼び入れたってわけだ。
つまり今この状況で渡瀬組を福岡に
So
乗り込
Daigo
ませば
was just
事情を知らない山笠組は東条会との杯を近江が妨害しに来たものだと考える。近江との戦争する危険性が高まった山笠組は焦り東条会との杯に踏み切る。つまり渡瀬組の福岡入りは杯交渉のために青山組長が仕掛けた策ということですか？
だが一つ引っかかる。
何がですか？
大悟はこの青山の策を知っていたんだろうか？
I mean, there's no way Daigo set this in motion to be like, hey, we need Kiryu back in the clan because we are really desperate for strong people.
あいつは命をかけて交渉に臨む決意をにじませていた。そんな覚悟を持った大悟が交渉のためとはいえ、あえて危険な渡瀬組を近づけるような作戦に出ただろうか。俺の勘が正しければ大悟の失踪、裏で絵を描いているのは
まさか青山組長が。
青山は今どこに？
Okay, so Aoyama's to check.
どうした？
青山組長は会長代行として斑組長との杯交渉に向かっています。
なんだと？場所は
長瀬街の北山笠組本部です。
You better be paying cab fare for this. He's like, you know, I'm still a cab driver, right? You need something, old man? This here's private property. My name's Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. Yeah, what's a taxi driver doing here? We got a call for a pickup. Nobody told you? Ah, I didn't hear nothing about no taxi. Strange. The call was from an Aoyama-san of the Tojo clan. The Tojo clan, huh? That's right. That's right, sir. It sounded urgent. I don't think you'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. All right, let me check on that real quick. Stay put, you hear? Let's move. Okay. Ah, so we're storming the building. Or... Yep, storming. Head to the top floor.
静かだな。組長室周りを固めているのかもしれませんね。これは好都合だ。
組長室は上の階か。とりあえず最上階を目指すとするか。
Okay.
見張りか。仲間を呼ばれる。
Wait, do we have stealth mechanics?
今面倒は避けたい
Oh
ですね。
no. Please don't put stealth mechanics in the Yakuza
あの
games.
扉から入ったら見張りの裏に出られるかもしれませんね。
なるほどな。行ってみるか。
キサンだ。どっから入ってきたとや。
結局こうなのか。
やるしか
Yeah,
ないです
just
ね。早急に片付けましょう。
Cool. At least it's rug burn. It's not as bad as asphalt. Can I? Oh, I can't carry the big Daruma? Okay. That's disappointing. Oh, hello.
銃声
A gun?
青山組長これはお前らが来るとは思っていたが意外と遅かった
Wait, he shot him?
お前が青山
Wait, really? No
これはどう
pre-rendered
いうこと
cutscene or
ですか
anything?
山笠組とは杯を交わすはずじゃ俺が何の細工もなしにそうしないことはお前らも分かっていたはずだだからやってきたんだろう俺は花から山笠組と手を結ぶつもりはなかった金をちらつかせて相手を安心させた後ゆっくり殺すつもりだ
Okay.
田舎組織とはいえ
Okay.
ヨボヨボのじじいになるまで組長をやっていただけのことはあるまだらめはこっちの殺意を見抜いていたようだ
Oh.
俺が目を離した一瞬の隙を見て逆に銃をぶっ放してきやがったてまあ弾が外れてくれたおかげで隠し持ってたナイフで
Okay.
胸を一突きすることが
Damn.
できた
So he had a briefcase bomb
そんなこと
and the guy had a and the other guy had a gun.
天下の登場会が山笠組みてえな小さな組と五分の杯など交わす
Mighty
必要が
Rock,
ないから
fuck off.
しかしそれは堂島会長の意思に反するあなたは堂島会長に背くつもりなんですか堂島会長だと元会長の間違いじゃないのか青山組長あなた今なんて現時点で登場会のトップ
Oh
は
my
この俺
god.
だ会長が消えちま
Yep,
った
he
以上
he's definitely
俺
gotta
の
have
意
been
思
the one
が
that
登
did
場
it.
会の意思ということになるんだよ俺の考えは至ってシンプルだ極道は食うか食われるか杯なんか交わしてる暇があったら山笠組を潰して島を奪えばいいそういうことだま堂島だろうが桐生だろうが極道ってのはな一度その座を譲っちまったらおしまいなんだよ
Well, his ass is gonna get beat.
青山組長それじゃやっぱり堂島会長を誘拐したのはあなた何をしてるんだお前早く銃を下ろせ答えてください大吾お前何をしてるのか分かっているのか俺は会長代行
Oh my god.
仮にも
Acting
登場界のト
quotes.
ップの人間だそれでもお前撃つというのか回答次第では
If he missed all those shots, I swear to God. You!
兄貴これは
What was that? Yeah! Were they
空砲だよ
Oh, they were blanks. Okay.
あらかじめお前に渡した拳銃は空砲にしておいたんだ
What?
お前みたいなチンピラに実弾入りの拳銃を渡すわけがないだろう間違って撃って片木に弾当てたりしたらお上と戦争になっちまうからな俺は身内の不祥事に厳しいそれは知ってるよな森永青山組長お疲れ
Oh, damn.
兄貴
森永青山貴様
もっと4代目は引っ込んでてくださいこれはあくまで身内の問題登場界のしつけの一つですから
貴様
感謝します。あなたが来てくださったおかげでここから無事に出られそうです。
なんだと？
What? Oh.
なんやこりゃ。いや田の頭、こいつらがまだらめ首長。なんやと。親父、親父。
Yep. Okay.
救急車や。はよ親父を病院に運ばんか。
Okay, so Aoyama's the big villain.
何もんね。
説明してもキリがなさそうだな。相沢。はい。お前は森
So
永
we
を
got
連
a
れて
boss
ここから
fight
出
with
ろ。
this guy.
俺が足止めする。
でも。
早く行け。絶対にそいつを死なせるな。
I mean, that'll be tough. He was shot like, what, 5, 6 times?
親父ば刺したとは聞さん。
違うと言いたいところだが、今は納得してもらえないだろう。
Yeah. Yeah.
言い訳はよか。きっちりここで弾取っちゃうけん。死にさらせボケが。
Okay.
モテクリ焦がして。
That does a lot of damage. Damn it, I wanted to use the vase. Beautiful. Actually, wait, didn't I learn a technique that lets me do a counter in regards to, abilities? Komaki parry. Oh! Okay, it's circle. There we go. Table. Oh. Ooh. Nice. That was a cool way to end the fight. Gotta beat these guys down. do this. Beautiful. Look at all this free experience I'm getting. There we are. Ooh, more soul orbs. Let's go ahead and level up. Daruma's pretty big. Maybe I can roll it down the stairs. Ooh! I knew something was going to happen with that Daruma. Meat spin! Jesus Christ. Okay. Help! I'm being attacked by an icon of good luck during elections! All right. God damn, got a lot of people. That float gives me an idea. Ooh. Of course, Kiryu strikes the pose. Nice. Oh, God. Honda? Like from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm kind of caught. There we go. Nice. And I also need to heal up because I'm running, because I'm literally filled up on healing items. There we are, and power bomb. Nice. My golf club. Oh man. Things like this make me wish there was a, like, if I still watched Death Battle, I would have totally paid to see Kiryu fight Frank West from Dead Rising. Or Chuck Green, if possible. There we go. Just stunned for a second, and after effect of like, oh no, I'm passed out.
Aoyama?
さすがですね、4代目。この状況を私ならまず逃げ切れない。こうでもしなければね。
Oh.
何をする気だ？
感謝してください。これで桐生さんが山笠組と争った痕跡も消える。警察にも逮捕されない。これまで通りタクシーを運転することもできるはずです。
Yep. Okay.
青山、貴様。
God damn.
Aoyama.
Okay then. Am I gonna chase Aoyama down in the taxi? Or is that the end of the chapter? It's the end of the chapter. Holy shit. Alright. So yeah, Daigo's ineffective leadership has kind of caused a rift, and yeah, now things are just spiraling out of control. As they tend to do. God, Daigo kind of is just... You know, I remember watching the video from Super Eyepatch Wolf on the series, and he's like, oh, sometimes the story revolves around a large amount of money, a plot of land, or a small child, and it shows fully grown Daigo, and I was like, what's that about? I get it now. I totally get it. Negligee?
Mayumi. どうしたんだお前
What? Yeah, what are you doing? Don't you... Mayumi? What is What? What is your deal, lady? What?
誰に雇われたんだ
Ah. Right. That because she is an agent.
俺が中島社長と一緒にお前の店で飲んでいたこと登場会のある男が知っていたあの日店には山笠組系の男たち2人それにキャストの女店のボーイが数名いた
Right. It would make sense why she's so adamant about staying near his side.
Besides the fact that he's caught Kiryu.
お前なんだろう俺の情報を登場会に流していたのは
待って。今から会ってほしい人がいます。桐生一馬さん。
Alright, well, at least she's dropping the pretense. What? Oh, it's this guy.
あんたは山笠組のまだらめ
Yeah, that motherfucker looks like serious business.
昨晩は世話になりましたな。うちの八幡とやり合ったんでしょう。
無事だった
So did you explain the situation to them, or
の類を着てましてね。おかげで命拾いしました。
again with the bulletproof vests,
あ
huh?
る人に警告されていたんです。登場会の人間と会うときは用心するようにと。
警告された？
ええ、そうです。その人は私に言った。もし自分が消えた後、登場会の中にまだらめさんに近づく人間がいたら。
So that was Daigo. So Daigo disappeared on purpose to suss out Aoyama.
自分が消えた？まさか。
そう。私に警告したの。
Okay, so he knew Aoyama was not a good egg. So he was like, hey, if I disappear, Aoyama's gonna come to you, and when he does, he's going to try and pull one over on you. Okay.
これでよろしかったのかな、堂島会長。
ええ。お車を手配いただきありがとうございます。まだらめ組長。
ホテルでの会合をキャンセルし、車での面会を申し入れてほしいと。
I mean, good on Daigo for having the foresight. I guess I was wrong.
驚きました。何か 不都合でもあったのかな。
大変申し上げにくい話なのですが、我々のどちらか、もしくは両方の。
Okay, so Aoyama and the other guy were gonna plan on doing something to these
それは
two.
穏やかな話じゃないですか。
Okay.
今日の会合、長須グランドホテルでの会合は全て登場会のセッティングで動いていました。ですが、どうも様子がおかしかった。
おかしい？どこ？
本来、杯交渉などの際、場所は人目につかない公園、窓の小さい部屋を用意するものです。
That is true. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've never had to do negotiations
敵の
before,
来
so.
襲に備えるのは当然
I
で
mean,
す。
it's not like I've ever had to negotiate for anything.
だがあのホテルは長須街の一等地。それも大きな窓がついたスイートルームが面会場所としてセッティングされていた。
Wow, that practically spells, hey, we're gonna plant a sniper.
ロケーションです。それにあのホテル、構造が複雑すぎる。あれでは警備を固めようにも必ず穴ができてしまう。万が一警察や他の組織に踏み込まれた時、侵入経路がありすぎて対処しきれません。あの会合、極道のしきたりをよく知る人間から見れば、ことごとくセオリーに反して。
Okay, so it is just plain. Okay, so Aoyama isn't just bad, he's stupid. It's like, really? You couldn't pull the wool over Daigo's eyes?
身内の何者かが組織を裏切ろうとしていると、そう言いたいのかな。
はい。今回の杯の件、反目する組員がいたのも事実ですから。
なるほど。
まだらめ組長、一つお願いがあります。車を降りてからも口裏を合わせていただきたい。それと私がこの後消えることを。
Okay, so he's disappearing because he wants Aoyama to come out of the dark in this way.
堂島会長は拉致されたのではない。自ら行方をくらましたのです。福岡から。
Okay, then where the fuck is he?
どうしてそんなこと？
自らの命が狙われている以上、他に策がなかったのでしょう。私との面会直後、行方をくらませれば山笠組の仕業だと誰もが思う。その隙に堂島会長は福岡を抜け出したんです。
じゃあ大吾は東京に？
いえ、東京に戻る前に確かめなければならないことがあるとおっしゃってました。そのためにしばらくの間姿を消すと。
確かめなければならないこと？裏切り者のことか？
あの日の様子からして青山という男が怪しいということは堂島会長も感じていたはずです。ということはつまり
真の裏切り者は別にいると。
大丈夫ですか？
So who is Mayumi in all this?
あなたには
I know she's an agent,
謝
but
らなければならないことがあります。この女を近づかせ、あなたが福岡で暮らしているという情報を登場会に流していたのは他でもない私です。
あんたが？
堂島会長に頼まれたのです。福岡にいるあなたが素性を隠して生きていけるように守って。
okay, but could you maybe had her be like a neighbor that was nice and friendly and not somebody who just drops by randomly and wears a negligee to be like,
Take me! I want the giant dragon to come into my cave of wonders, Kiryu!
You couldn't have done it more subtly?
だから会長はあなたが騒動に巻き込まれることなく穏便に日常生活が送れるようにと
Still though
わざわざ福岡まで私を訪ね頭を下げたのです。
そんなことが。
関東最大の組織の頂点に立つ男が地方の一勢力に過ぎない山笠組に頭を下げる。これがどれほどのことかあなたならわかるはずだ。
Okay. So Daigo was along the lines of, yes, I want Kiryu to not have to deal with our bullshit anymore.
真由美とあんたの関係は
親子です。真由美は私の実の娘です。
あんたの
桐生さんが福岡にいるという情報は極秘中の極秘事項。ここから信頼のおける人間にしか教えられません。
And you trust...
私は実の娘である真由美にあなたを守るという役を託したのです。だがもし最初から桐生一馬という男がどういう人間なのか知っていたら、
something's glitching there.
自分の娘を近づけたりはしなかったでしょうな。
どうしてだ？
What?
あなたに惚れてしまうからです。私も人の親、実の娘が結ばれない恋に悩む姿は見たくなかった。桐生さん、これを。
Is that money? What is in there? That, oh man. I do, Poor Mayumi.
これは
山笠組の解散宣言です。
What?
これをあなたの手で警察に出していただけませんか？
なぜ？なぜ解散を？
育ちすぎた子供たちをこれ以上小さな城で養うには無理がある。山笠組は本来小さな家です。だが私は子供たちを受け入れすぎた。東上会という巨大な組織と一触即発の状態になってしまった今、私にできることは可愛い子供たちが生きていけるようにすることだけ。
I mean, at least he's being good to his people. I just feel fucking weird that he put his daughter up to this. Well, I don't know, man.
東上会や近江から命を狙われることもないはずだ。
Good lord.
これが最良の選択なんです。
Oh man.
身を引く覚悟があんなら直接あんたの口から子分に説明してやるのが義理なんじゃないのか？
九州の男ってのは頭に血が上ったら最後、この状況で東上会と喧嘩するなと言っても素直に言うことを聞くような子供たちじゃない。
Well, yeah, because it's fun to watch a dead body kind of twitch a little bit when you hit it on the brainstem.
解散すれば組は実質警察の管理下になる。東上会や近江も迂闊に手出しはできません。
Yeah, not after all that fucking second prison nonsense.
本来なら私が納得いくよう組員たちに説明すべきだ。だが今はこの体、東上会との戦争を避けるための話し合いをすることすらままならない。それにあなたが解散の届け出を出したと知れば、あの八幡も納得するんじゃないかと思いましてな。
あの男が
昨晩あなたと八幡は拳を交わした。
Yeah, I kicked the shit and it was
八
awesome.
幡というのは計算ができない男ですが、一度拳を交わした男がどういう人間なのか、そういうのはちゃんとわかる。
I feel so sorry for his daughter. I feel so sorry for Mayumi. My poor Mayumi, man. Fucking hell.
八幡とあなたが戦ってくれていてよかった。 勝手なお願いをしているということは分かっています。ですがこの老いぼれの願い、どうか叶えてやってもらえませんでしょうか。
Okay.
桐生さん、私があなたを騙していたことは一生かけても償います。ですからどうか父の頼み引き受けてもらえませんか。
Man, he just wants to fucking drive taxis.
俺はお前が思っているほどできた人間じゃない。俺もお前の親父もあの青山ってのも根っこは同じ。所詮は極道だ。だが極道は極道でも皆同じってわけじゃない。俺はできた人間じゃないが男の頼みを聞けないほど。
Yeah, he's a good guy, but still, I feel sorry for Mayumi.
桐生さん、
これは俺が預からせてもらう。
ですが
腐れに育てられたガキの世話は嫌いじゃない。本気で俺に任せるというなら何も聞かずに預けてくれ。
桐生さん、
On top of that, you also look like a cool guy.
一人になることなんかできなかった。理由はどうあれ弱りきっていた俺のそばにこんないい女を置いてくれたこと感謝している。絶対に青山の好きにはさせない。それだけは約束する。それじゃ。
すまんかったわい。
Yeah, you better fucking say you're sorry.
今
Jesus.
すぐあの男ば追いかけてもよかとばい。お前が訴言したかとやったら私は全てを受け入れるつもりやけん。真由美、
それ以上言わないで。どうにかなっちゃいそうだから、お願い、お父さん。
God, poor Mayumi. Fucking hell. Alright, well, I'm gonna save, and then I think that's where we'll end the stream, so... Goddamn, so Madarame wants to break up the Yamagasa family. Better tell Yahata about this. If I'm gonna find him, I should start by tracking down his men. They're all wearing those tacky red tracksuits, if I remember right. Okay. Well, let's head to a save point, and then that's where we'll stop for the day. Holy shit, that was a lot to absorb. So, Daigo knew that there would be some sense of betrayals happening because, you know, they were like, hey, we want to... We have... We need to, you know, we want a big war to happen because the Tojo are weak and we just want a giant war to finally, once and for all, for realsies, settle this whole territorial issue. Since our current chairman is dying, the Omi Alliance is like, we want to start shit up. And the Tojo clan are like, we don't want to start shit up. But then you have people within the Tojo clan that are like, no, we also want that. We also want to fight. They just want to get more of this territory. So, in a sense, they just go like, okay, well, we're going to start putting our fingers in this pie, so to speak, in regards to making sure this deal goes through. Daigo's like, no, I don't trust my people, and if I go disappearing, this is what I think is going to happen. And, yeah. And then poor Mayumi having to keep an eye on Kiryu, but she falls for him and does all this stuff. And I'm just like, oh, poor Mayumi. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, that was a lot to absorb, but I'm glad at least we got through a bunch of this, and we'll keep going on this as we keep going. And yeah, I'll be sure to let you guys know on Twitter when I'm going on live next. So yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody. Catch you in the next one.